not my business. Maybe.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Ryder, this is Kandros. Sam warned us about Knight's attack. Unfortunately, one device triggered already. We lost a chunk of hydroponics.
Sorry, Kandros. I had to help someone out. Where's Knight?
We're tracking her down, but those devices are still live.
Watch your tone.
I need
You
to
saw
take
what
care
happened to
of
the
her,
Krogan.
quietly.
Your incompetence isn't my problem.
What do you want? Apologies, you're right. He's always like that, making bad...
No.
Don't shut the crate. No wonder would he have encouraged the move?
Hey, Pathfinder.
Hi, I'm Jan Gardner, founder of the initiative. Welcome to the Nexus.
You wouldn't happen to know if he's available, would you?
Through immigration processing, then we'll have you on your way.
Thank you. My pleasure. Next.
Remain in line until
And what's your name?
Derek, and this is my wife, Andrea.
Hi, it's nice to meet you. Welcome to the Nexus. Let me pull up your records.
In order to expedite your entry, you must already have obtained medical clearance.
And we're happy to help your guards secure their weapons.
The one who saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you. Call me Issa de Navarre. Alien life. It was monumental. I want to believe in this alliance, Pathfinder. The motion.
These power outages make no sense. These power outages make no sense.
Unlocking. Come on in.
What in the world?
Ta-da! My project. She is complete.
She?
Looks like a she to me. Just a proof of concept. It. So,
My, Pelisaria. Didn't know you were still using this hole. Who's your friend? Oh,
none.
of course it isn't. That's what makes it so interesting. Don't be so hostile, babe.
Don't be so condescending, babe. This is Peebee's place, and you're trespassing. I'd say that warrants a little hostility.
Now. I was just concerned something might have happened to my dear. I'm.
I'll walk you out. So,
When you live 1,000 years, Ryder, people come and people go. Just like places. Time to pack this one up. I'm done with it. But really, I'll pack up my new pet and essentials. See you back on the Tempest.
These power outages.
Of course, there are probably
Pathfinder Ryder, if you will. But our mapping of Helios is complete for now. We can see how the Scourge perturbs Pathfinder. They have... I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. My model of Helios
These are stolen supplies. I'll alert the dock manager.
I wanted to show it to you, so you could modify your inventory.
Hey.
Sure. Thanks. That... Hi.
Hello.
Can I help you with anything? Nice to see you.
Interesting place, isn't it? Even though when politicians make... I came to learn what the Milky Way knows of such thing.
What have you learned?
Human soldiers who trained on exotic worlds. Is that accurate? Wasn't your father one of them?
He was.
Show me how your skills handle the tests of a Hesc...
I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around. We hope you'll enjoy learning.
I would have thought they'd have more security.
You're an exploration.
Everything. I know.
The bar opens on a Nexus.
Son of a bitch, you played me.
Knight?
Yes, me. I let you near my son. You're not stopping this.
Pathfinder Ryder, I need to know something from you.
The dark energy anomaly.
A lot of us worry about them. We hear it's chaos, that it's...
So, Ryder.
Ryder, I can read Gil's vital signs and give you an advantage during the game if you like.
Don't.
All right. You can deal first. Having fun?
Getting my ass kicked is what I'm doing.
Poker's lost me several friends over the years. The only one who still plays me is my buddy Jill. I know. Jill and Gil.
The one you mentioned.
Yep. Jill's a... Says if I'm not making babies, I'm part of the problem. We have that kind of relationship.
Growing our numbers is
Sure. See what... You should... Another one for me, then.
Well, that's that. You win.
I've achieved my true purpose in life. What will I do now?
Congratulations. Good game.
You two.
Ouch. Have fun.
Hello.
Interesting. Those look horrible.
The flag on
Hey, did you get your latest delivery?
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters. This is HNS.
I have a friend who came across on the Solarian Ark. How do I find him?
Another cache of stolen supplies,
How's that possible?
alerting the dock manager.
This is not good.
Just a routine medical
Right.
scan.
Can't say I really bought into the whole Sam implant, but well, that was pretty.
Lots of reasons.
Just takes getting used to.
One, nothing ever clicked.
And she's one hell of a doc.
Millions to choose from.
for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters. This is HNS.
Another cache of stolen supplies, alerting the dock manager.
That's okay, Dragon.
Sorry to call you in.
Talk to me.
Turns out this relative has a rare illness. Not contagious. Besides, this is a Hyperion matter. My responsibility.
Pathfinder, be advised the Angaran AI Ryder. One of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from when your parents returned to Earth, after your mother was diagnosed with her disease.
It's simple. We take Sam.
Who?
I named the AI. Simulated Adaptive Matrix.
That felt so...
It was the first your mother seemed prepared to die. Even... I make it private order. Your progress as Pathfinder has unlocked an additional... This...
Finally, the Ryder clan in one room. It feels like it's...
Or more.
How are you feeling, Mom? No.
Well...
Yeah.
Right. I heard...
Yeah.
We just... Why don't we go...
I remember...
Odd, considering you were family. Yet you a form of... Nevertheless, your progress as Pathfinder has unlocked an additional memory. This... I believe private log. Your progress as Pathfinder has unlocked this memory.
It's not... No.
Death remains an elusive concept for me. A finite end in a cosmos. Otherwise...
I don't...
Where did she go? In which case, my failure to save her may not be total. My ability... It also... I believe I detect...
Okay. I'll keep working on it.
Of course. Your father's personal logs.
All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her.
Result? I get...
Horse. If you try to renege, I've got people. People with guns.
Interesting. I wonder if Director...
I say Ellen's getting worse. I can't fail.
You. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 has authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This is HNS.
Attention all personnel. The Angaran diplomatic team has arrived on the Nexus.
Ryder, please. The Nexus doesn't need those computers. But we won't be safe from another Overlord until they're gone.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. I sacrificed everything to stop it.
Can I talk to you? Good that you... The really weird part is they seem aware, but you're the Pathfinder. If someone's betraying the Nexus...
The Cultural Center requests special dietary instructions for Angaran visitors.
Top scientists have...
Psst, Pat.
What?
Hoping you can pick some up.
The extra resources from... Del... More importantly, he still talks to the... Talk to Kandros. He likely...
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Showdown on Qatar.
Pathfinder?
Hello again.
It's just not fair.
Reporting the loss of Gene Garson, the initiative founder was killed.
The powers that be don't buy.
Scourge. An official tribute stands, though Director Jared Tan has provided few details so far.
Without Gene, we wouldn't be here.
Pathfinder. Hi.
Thank.
Building a military outpost so early has been pretty controversial. Kandros approves, but others say it paints the initiative as a conqueror.
Every step we've taken in Andromeda has been dangerous. The initiative needs to defend itself.
Very candid, but maybe people need to hear it. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
What about you? I can't...
I'm not the one who's...
I need...
Okay, your turn.
I read up on the amazing thing.
Footage of that Remnant vault is sealed. Can we get a model?
The mutiny went as well as you'd expect. So much violence. Then, after nearly destroying the station, the Krogan asked for...
Ryder, we cornered Knight, but she's carrying the last of those devices. I have a sniper ready, but she wants to speak to you. We could end this peacefully.
No, it isn't what we wanted, but what choice do we have? How the hell? Pathfinder. Personality problems are pretty far...
How may I assist? I suppose it's like... your progress.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported. Hydroponics security is investigating.
Thanks for understanding.
You don't...
I'm not. It's done. I don't want to think about it. Need something else? Anything else?
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone. All power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Huh, this file won't plug.
Processing.
Wait, is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
I am sorry, someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system wipe.
Let's go confront him.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone, all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Ryder is... That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Gene Garson. The Initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the Scourge. An official tribute is planned, though Director Jaren Tan has provided few details so far.
Without Gene, we wouldn't be here. But now that we are here, we need to focus on surviving before we can celebrate.
This is HNS.
Candros reports the sniper is ready.
Understood, Sam.
Sam, such a human name. But you murdered my colleagues. God only knows what happened to my son. Nothing in you is human now.
I'm still me. But when I'm partnered with Sam, I can do superhuman things.
I wonder which of you I'm talking to. Do you even know? I'm sorry, it won't let you see. But you're the beginning of the end. Ella, I'm sorry.
We invite you to visit our merchants in the Nexus Commons area.
These power outages make no sense.
The standoff in the Nexus Commons has ended with the death of notorious hacker Catherine Nye, better known as Knight. Avena consoles across the station are now back online. Nexus Security reminds residents that tampering with the consoles is a serious offense.
This is not good. Good you're here. Dunn briefed you. There's no cure. No. If she progresses to stage 3, Ryder. She's his only relative. Even so, he should...
Dr. Carlyle has granted me access to Ruth Becker's profile. The file includes her physical description.
That'll be useful. Thanks, Sam.
Investigation revealed Nexus security head Sloan Kelly played a role in the uprising that killed dozens. Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Hello again.
Guess this is your place now.
The Angara have nothing to... I see you've crossed paths with Sloan Kelly and the Exiles. A thorn in our side if ever there was one. Did you have some other business? But no, we're alone. Why do you ask? It was chaos. By the time they found her...
Ryder, if you wish to pursue this further, accessing Nexus security records may reveal more information.
Okay. What? The only hard fact is that her body was found in one of the apartments.
Then connecting her death to the Scourge disaster was mere speculation.
Yeah, they just wanted this to go away. I think we need to check out that apartment.
Environmental data will allow us to reconstruct the scene.
A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 has authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This is HNS.
I don't care what she says. We can't work these out. I don't know about these Angara.
This is where Jean Garson's body was discovered.
What are we looking for?
If you scan the room, environment...
There. This was no accident. She was murdered.
As this incident occurred over a year ago, her killer is likely far away by now.
Yeah. But, wait. This whole area was shuttered back then. Didn't open until the Hyperion arrived. So what was Garson even doing here?
Perhaps a further scan of the room is in order.
A hidden door. What do we have here?
This is Gian Garson. I don't have much time. I've been hiding in the sealed-off sections of the Nexus since we got here. Someone's trying to kill me, and now I can hear them down in the hydroponics area. They're coming. I've embedded what I know in my VI in the Cultural Center. This log has the code, and whatever happens... Oh god, they're outside the door.
Wow, this is some serious shit.
Yes, deeply troubling. I have the code she mentioned for the VI kiosk.
Welcome back.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans. But I want to put your mind at ease.
I'm Gian Garson, founder...
Hello there, neighbor. Gian Garson.
Unlocking it now.
For years, there was a...
What did that mean? Something big in the Milky Way.
Perhaps your father's locked memories hold the answer. He might have known more.
Yeah. Guess I'll have to keep unlocking them to find out for sure.
Whoa, it's the Pathfinder.
It's me.
You're the one who befriended these strange new people, these Angara. How do we know we can trust them? I mean, for certain.
Remember, we're the...
Is everything all right?
You're the Pathfinder. Thank you so much for...
Name? Yes, I have. What?
Pathfinder. Ruth Becker was here, Pathfinder. You can trace her with your scanner.
In order to expedite your entry, you must already have obtained medical clearance. Did you fill out this request?
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
How come I don't get the supplies I asked for?
Of course you are. You are totally the nicest. Absolutely.
You're making fun of me, and I don't like you.
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
Please be
Nexus
mindful of
exiles
guests
find a home
visiting the
because
cultural exchange
security
center.
are implicated in the mutiny. An investigation
We ask
reveals
that you extend
security
your
heads
courtesy and cooperation to our new neighbors.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Huh. Don't know what I would have done without her. Is everything okay?
I got the crate I was asking for today. I'm sorry, man.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
Hello, can I help you with anything?
Hi, my name's Ryder. You're Terran, right?
Yeah. What's going on?
I'm looking for Ruth Becker. Was she here?
She was here not long ago. She didn't look so good, though.
Sam, paranoia defines stage 2 of...
Correct. The virus becomes highly contagious in Stage 3.
If she gets off the station,
the risks of a pandemic increase greatly.
A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 has authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This is HNS.
I heard Camden might die for stroke. Are you sure? We should really get medical to check you out.
This is crazy. What's going on? Why would...
Sam, our scanners can track the shuttle's emission trail, right?
Suvi confirms.
Look, we can contain a colony outbreak if need be, but if she contacts an Angara, find her, Ryder. Whatever happens, she can't land anywhere near the Angara.
Is HNS.
I miss having you here. With your skill set.
I can do more good out there than I can stuck here.
Oh, that makes me happy.
An expedition to Eos in the Pythia system has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much is known about the underground structure, it's believed to be Remnant in origin. Noted Astari scientist, Pelisaria Basale.
What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
This is HNS.
Pathfinder.
They're saying the conditions are...
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone, all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Fallout from the recent uprising as security tightens across all sectors on the Nexus. Director Tan stresses that it's, quote, for your safety. This is HNS. Showdown on Kadara, rivals vie for power on the Exile port. After a bitter fight with their collective rivals, the Outcasts have now claimed control of Kadara. The collective leader known as the Charlatan has now been identified as Vidal, the notorious smuggler. Vidal is on the run as Kadara security tightens under Outcast leader Sloane Kelly. This is HNS.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
It's impossible to get a signal. Beth? Now, beyond a freelancer or two, I'm it. All it causes frick. No journal. Tan blamed our content. It'll help get news out to even the most far-flung colonists. I need someone.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates. Superintendent Cash reminds everyone, all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Weekly injury report. Multiple casualties under heavy engagement.
Hello, I'm G. Look up.
Please select a topic. Why not plan on which? For militia operation, Anchorage wheel construction is... The planet Vold has 7 worlds.
I'm worried about this place if the Kett find you.
Then we can climb to the station. It's all we can do here.
Right. Tan can't kick me off the stage.
Good job. Understandable, if you ask me. Pathfinder, thanks for helping Raj and Zara find Atkins. He's not getting out of lockup for a while.
Pathfinder. I'll drop trouble like a hot rock.
Director Addison.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Crisis in hydroponics ended after Nexus Security forcibly removed protesters, resulting in numerous injuries. Tensions reached a boiling point after protesters complained their families were being kept in stasis in favor of sleepers with political connections.
The offer to book
This is HNS. As sleepers...
Ryder, have you seen Lexi?
She's not in the med bay?
No, and she's not answering her comm.
I'll find her.
I don't think I quite got it.
Violent illness related to... A worker was lost to space after repairs on the Nexus.
At the bottom of a bottle? What? I can't kick back? Have fun? Do you... Is that how you think I see you?
Ryder?
A worker was lost in space.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Free for an interview? At least the Angara are more peaceful than... I need to... Green plants, flowing water? Our leaders have discussed whether we should send colonists there.
Aya is a...
Strong...
I think I might.
But once the documentary's done, we could get to know each other. But if you want to share your heart, I'd like that. Once the documentary's finished.
Gil's been asking if you can come by. What the?
Find something?
Something pinged us. An ID request. The Tempest auto-responded.
We'll keep an eye out in the sector. That a satellite? Is that what pinged us in this sector?
It's pulsing an initiative call response code. Someone knows our tech inside and out.
Let's get a scan. What the hell happened?
Anti-trackback measure? Drive system overloaded. Not quick enough, though. I got a serial that has triggered an alert.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
What is going on?
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
That's one receiver placed. People here should get the latest from the Nexus now.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Gil's been asking if you can come by.
Honor to meet you. I appreciate.
Pat.
You're always a welcome sight, Pathfinder. Still no word from our search vessel. How goes your hunt for the missing the scavengers? Angaran? Have our deserters preyed upon us again?
The criminals were my people.
Why would your people steal something that protects us all? Murder those who are only trying to help.
Sometimes desperate people do bad things to...
Sorry to hear things went south with that Angaran astronomer, Ryder. Found a silver lining, though. The scrap satellites are gonna come in extra handy.
Not as handy as what we could have had, but I'll take it. You work on the solar panels?
Nothing is...
Ambassador, I trust our people had a smooth transition to Aya.
The Angara have been gracious. Everything's going well.
Good. Keep me updated. 10 out.
I've never lied to a director before.
Pathfinder. I was removed from Cryo specifically for this. Now we just need to keep our people from wrecking it. I'm concerned this could escalate if someone doesn't look into it. That would be helpful. We need to break. I'll point you towards the candidate. I'll take whatever.
You're one of them.
How could I stay in touch with them?
I saw a Kett up close when they attacked.
I can't work under these conditions. What does it take to be left alone?
I asked him to move, and he got nasty. Said it was... The whole conversation made no sense.
Bacteria, viruses, other contaminants.
Pavoa, this is Aya's Cultural Museum and History Archive. It's small, but you've already...
I've heard so... Amazing. Eventually, sometimes I have to remind...
Hello, Pathfinder. How much culture have we forgotten? Art, music, stories. It's... You say that now.
Getting acquainted with...
Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara. They even have a whole section on the Remnant. But whatever it is, I promise, I'll get over it lickety...
If that should have come to me. What's he doing here? Sloane Kelly saved Kadara. Just...
But the Kett, even without exaltation, they change us.
Whoever Axul was, he's dangerous now.
Ryder, come to the...
No entering the med center until you're clean.
How do I decontaminate?
Ion console. Touch the start pad, it does the rest.
Sam, is this thing safe?
Yes. The slight ringing in your ears is nothing to worry about.
Very reassuring.
Unless you can make use of the ion beds. Without bio... You're welcome to up... Getting enough sunlight?
I detect the infrared dye Sorvis Len used to mark the person who threatened him.
That's our man.
You're back.
I know why you're here. The botanist. You want an apology for what I said to him.
You wrong.
We call this arrangement the Vassal. When I found out, I was angry. Said,
Just a few. But the Angara has been brought captive. Now I get how they held out against the Kett.
Hey, Leslie.
Welcome.
I tracked down.
Go Vajon, Pathfinder. I've been practicing the language.
Any news on what happened to...
Do you...
I've heard...
Angara are... including a...
No one told me of this arrangement. Well, we have to do something. Thank you, Pathfinder.
I found Kiloa seeds for Eos. Is this enough?
It's perfect. I'll make sure Eos gets them.
Ambassador...
I engineer power systems. Will I be allowed employment alongside your people?
If you put in a...
And if they refuse?
Here, I have the antibiotics for Kadara. Will the settlers be okay?
Once they have these, they'll be fine. I'll make sure they know who to thank.
Here, I found the soul...
They'll be happy.
PB's been looking for you.
Pock. Yep. Proof of concept. To distinguish her from... Yeah, the storage box from the vault on Eos was... But our new observer friends are just the beginning. I'm working on something even bigger. My scanner would literally become a...
We...
Remnant's vault. Beginning approach.
Vault orbit is steady.
Approaching the LZ.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver.
I read your dossier.
Dossier, huh? Fancy. So, what's it say?
That's classified.
Uh-huh. Don't start something you can't finish, Harper.
Okay, look. Not starting anything. I'm military, you're not. But we're in this together now. Only thing that counts is getting out of it. If you've got the skills to help with that, and it looks like you do, then...
Then we're good?
We're good.
Another news receiver down.
Vetra? What's up?
Picking up a faint signal. Looks like a friendly ship.
It matches the transponder code for a Sari survey vessel, Perry Foner.
That's the ship Kadaria mentioned.
We've Might be close. That device is Kett. Let's check it out.
The Kett devices were transmitting data to a location on Vault. Updating your system with a nav point.
Good work, Sam.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Did you leave many people behind in the Milky Way?
No, parents are gone, but my old unit could still be alive.
Yeah, some of my contacts might be kicking around. Isn't it weird saying things like that while knowing you'll never see them again?
No stranger than them being 600 years older than we are.
Ugh. If we're getting into the deep stuff, we need a few stiff drinks first.
You started it, you're buying.
Enemies!
Take you apart.
Got them all. Looks like the Kett got here before us.
Ah, you found your first beacon. Ready for a taste of Heskal training?
Give it your best shot.
This one's straightforward, a test of combat efficiency. The beacon will agitate the Remnant. Take them down quick. Maybe you'll beat my personal best.
Remember, take them down as fast as you can.
Bolstering.
I don't think we're done here.
Nice shot.
I don't think we're done here.
More hostiles! Party just got bigger. More hostiles! I'm going to have to take some pics of this for Sid.
We did it! That beats Andraknor's count.
Hooray.
Excellent. We learned early on to make every shot count.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
I hope the Angara know we're nothing like the Kett. I wouldn't want them as an enemy.
You seemed at home on Kadara. Very at home.
I should. I lived that kind of life for years. You don't look okay with that.
I am. Just not the idea of losing you to someone like Sloan or Reyes. Too many good people have gone off the grid.
Getting close to the Kett command center.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Ryder, back for another Heskal challenge. I have a test of subtlety. Get into a Kett base and download a full copy of its files.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Hostile shuttle incoming.
We've got targets! Think that's it.
Watch out.
Hostiles ahead!
Life support is stable.
Hostiles ahead!
More hostiles!
Forget distractions, just push through!
We've got hostiles!
I don't think we're done here. Enemies! This should be it. Sam, get a full download.
You know, the freelancer's life does have its charms.
So Kadara's tempting you then?
Got into this life because I had to. I'm good at it, but that doesn't mean it's good for me. Or Sid. That's why we came out here. Options.
Oh yes, endless options. Sand or ice, Scourge or murder aliens?
Yes, well. clean up that Kett camp?
Keep an eye on your temperature sensors.
If the Remnant in there are active, we should take them out.
That's it for now.
I detect Angaran technology in this camp. Scanning will provide more information. Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Keep an eye on your temperature sensors.
Okay, Cora. Aya or Kadara?
Prodromos. It's small, but it's ours.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
You said your parents were gone, Cora. What happened?
Don't know. While I was away on training, their cargo freighter disappeared in the Attican Traverse. I looked for them every time I was posted that way. Nothing.
That's rough.
Not everything gets tied up in a bow.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Ryder, back for another Heskal challenge? There's a gigantic fiend nearby. Let's see if you can hunt it before it hunts you. later from tradition. Good work. That's more than enough proof of your talents. Come, let's speak again in person.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Say, Cora, can we talk?
About Ryder?
Yes. No. About you and me and Ryder. I don't want to lose a friend over him, but...
Me neither. But I know...
Spirits. Awkward.
Okay, spirits. Good call. We'll get a drink after. Talk properly.
Right. Maybe when Ryder's not eavesdropping. Remnant site. We'll probably have defenses. Manual says the Nomad's good for all weather conditions, but they did those tests in the Milky Way.
Looks like the Kett got here before us.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. I'm receiving an unusual reading from that Angara. Scanning the body, maybe.
Sam?
I've repaired the tracking chip signal, reversing it now. The signal is coming from a location here on Vold. I've added the nav point to your Omni tool.
Good. Let's find out where these Angara are coming from.
Sometimes on these trips, my mind wanders, and suddenly I'm daydreaming that Callow's a spy leading a crazy double life.
Seems more in character for you.
The reverse tracking chips pointed at this location, Pathfinder.
Then we've entered Kett territory. Stay on guard.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
die here. Thanks for the I've never seen your kind before. For all I know,
Nice scent, Vetra. What is that?
Jal needed solder, so he traded for this homemade lotion. I feel softer than any Turian should. The Remnant in there are active, we should take them out.
Think that's it.
You shouldn't let Drac get under your skin so much. He means well.
He doesn't get under my skin. Wait, does he think I'm upset? I think I just gained the upper hand.
Remnant site. It'll probably have defenses.
So what do you really think? Aya or Kadara?
Kadara, no question. I'll pick unpredictable over beautiful any day.
That's Techix, according to my map.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Gotta hand it to these Angara. They're tough.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
So, you're not going to report me for doing business on Kadara, are you?
Business, Vetra? Weren't you busy on the ship the whole time?
You're a good one, Harper.
Remnant side ahead. Tread lightly.
Giving shield assist. I love this spot. Armoring up.
I know what you meant before about not having closure. Our dad, mine and Sid's, left when she was only a toddler. Never found out why. But his reasons didn't matter. Only Sid mattered.
She was lucky to have you.
I've since wondering why you were dealt that particular hand. Better to just play the round.
Clean shot. Stay sharp. Yeah. Shield burst.
I detect Angaran technology in this camp. It seems this bug's connection to the Resistance was through a deactivated mobile device.
Where's that device now?
I'll need more data in order to locate it.
Remnant pillars, probably a few unfriendlies.
How did you learn to do these things? Doesn't sound like you had a lot of help.
I didn't, and the answer is I made a lot of mistakes. Made mistakes, survived, got angry, got up, and learned not to do it again. That's something nobody could have helped me with. I had to figure it out for myself.
Interesting.
Thing is, not everything works for everyone. You gotta find your own way, and I know what mine is.
I thought this would be the periphona.
Ice or mineral deposits may be reflecting false positives. The real signal must be relatively close. My sensors are detecting Kett technology, Pathfinder.
Good job!
Gotta say, I admire what you've done. For yourself and for Sid.
Too kind, Cora. Most people think I'm crazy for dragging her out here.
No, I mean before that. Striking out on your own. Raising her.
You make it sound like it was a choice I made. It wasn't.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it. Turned out pretty good, all things considered.
Anyway, kudos. I couldn't have done that.
Oh, come on. You give yourself far too little credit, Cora Harper.
Right between the eyes. Give him shield assist.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Your dad taught you to shoot, you said.
The basics. The fancy stuff I got from a Batarian merc who took pity on me. She really was something. Old as the stars, had seen everything. Wish Sid could have met her. Kett machines up ahead.
Hostiles ahead!
I wonder if we'll ever see a so-called golden world that won't be complete death to live on.
Ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online. There's an Angara device in this camp, Pathfinder. Scanning will provide more information.
What does Sid think about all this? Not many miners are out of stasis.
She acts like it's all right. She's still optimistic.
But not stupid.
Not even a little bit.
You said damage to her cryo array woke her early. How early?
She saw everything go down. The uprising, authority changing hands, several times. Honestly, Cora, sometimes I wonder if she keeps it together so I don't give up.
I detect Angaran technology in this camp. I can provide more information via your scanner.
Sloppy in that last fight. Nasira would be scolding me for bad technique.
She taught you just fine. You don't need hand-holding.
Just wish I felt steadier out here. All these new challenges.
We're making it through. Sometimes that's all you need.
Bet there's Kett in there. Let's do this!
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support is stable.
This place is crawling with Kett. There must be a reason.
Data to that console.
Let's Let's check it out.
Let's see you deal with this.
Any news? What were they doing here?
Analyzing. They were gathering data in an attempt to weaponize the Remnant.
They what? Were they successful?
Not yet. There are more output devices in the area. Destroying them will ensure their work goes unfinished.
Teamwork. That's the last of them.
Get ready to fight! That's it.
PB will be glad to know you have found another of these devices.
Looks like we're missing something.
Should be enough glyphs.
Interface accepted. I detect no further output devices, Pathfinder. The signal is offline.
Good. Send a message to the Resistance. Let them know what the Kett were up to.
Acknowledged.
We've got targets!
I detect Angaran technology in this camp. Scanning will provide more information. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Nice dodge back there, Vetra. Very fancy.
Thanks. Learned it from a pirate back in the Verge.
Did you know him long?
About a minute and a half. It wasn't much of a bar brawl.
Kett signals detected ahead, Pathfinder.
I would not like to be lost out here on my own.
My sensors are detecting Kett technology, Pathfinder. I detect Angaran technology in this camp. Scanning will provide more information.
We got pretty lucky with this crew. All said and done. Gil, Callow, Suvi.
Especially Suvi. So smart, cool under pressure, and that voice. If a person can ever fall for a voice, there it is.
I've located the mobile connection for this bug, adding the nav point to your system.
False signal. One down.
In all your time with the Asari, did you ever meet an Ardat Yakshi?
Not that I know of. Always wondered about our sniper, Tethys, though.
I detect the data connection device nearby, Pathfinder. I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
What happened here?
My readings point at that datapad as the connection device. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Another false reading. But we must be closing in.
This is the source of the periphone's signal.
Oh god.
And there's Kett on site. Let's clear them out.
Take them down hard!
Don't you worry.
That's the Perifona, all right. What's left of her?
Definitely Kett weapons fire. This wasn't just a crash. The Kett pulverized the ship. No survivors.
Without the crew, we've lost our best lead to the Asari Ark.
But this is stupid. If they want Asari for exaltation, why not take the crew alive?
It's like they saw the Perifona itself as a threat. But it's no match for a Kett cruiser.
Hey, got something here. Looks like the flight recorder made it.
It's in bad shape. But let's see what...
Final log. If the Ark ever finds this, we failed. Couldn't draw them off. The data copy's lost. The decimation's too cunning. Forgive us. We tried.
The decimation. Hidaria mentioned specialized Kett hunters. Maybe that...
I can... Life support is back online. Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support restored.
Wonder what all the blinky lights are.
You don't win a war without good organization.
An impressive surveillance system.
Looking good, Team Emphatif. Looking good.
You have questions?
We found top.
Us.
Here.
Thank you, Pathfinder.
I detect the data connection device nearby, Pathfinder. I'm detecting below normal temperatures. The ambient temperature is normal. I detect the data connection device nearby, Pathfinder.
What happened here?
My readings point at that datapad as the connection device.
Enemies incoming!
Life support is stable. I'm detecting below normal temperatures. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, my scans indicate this site may be worth searching for Angaran relics. This seems to be Angaran, but... within acceptable limits.
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Oh, come on, think. Think! I need...
Who are you talking?
I'm just...
You seem struck.
No, I'm not built for this kind of homesteading. Don't like people knowing where I am, where my stuff is.
What's your usual solution?
Usually, I cut bait. When I felt like this, someplace to just drift away. I could really use that now.
If I may, gravity...
You know, there's room for two.
That's all I need to hear.
And this should do it. Close your eyes. Relax. Let yourself go. Oh, this hits the spot. Ryder?
Yeah.
There's something else that would relax me.
What's that?
That's the spirit. Wanna fool around? Doesn't matter if you have something else going on. I can be utterly discreet. Just fun. Two people blowing off steam. No strings attached. Only if there's no strings.
That'll be fun.
Okay then. Say no more.
Oh, you mean... now? Here?
You do know what say no more means, right? Huh.
Whoa.
Huh. Oh, we're floating right into the,
Ouch. Who cares?
Ow!
Ow.
No strings. Right, Ryder?
No strings.
Prepping VidCon communications.
Suvi, play the full distress call from Prodromos.
Right away.
This is the Initiative Outpost Prodromos on Eos. We're in need of assistance. Tempest, this one is for you. We've got hostiles inbound. No ground activity, but there soon will be. Pathfinder, we need you. Going dark until it's resolved. We're not giving up Eos.
If some...
They're trying to make a point.
No, Bradley. Understood.
Ryder, if her tech has shown up, that's a very good question. But I also want to know what happened to her.
What was
Dr. Kennedy disappeared a lot, but in the chaos, a lot...
Turns out I can get them all on Kadara. Funny how... Wasn't a great choice. Lucid. You know where to find me.
Hey, Trap. Devil's advocate, okay?
Ryder. Guy like that'll do it. Does a pyjak scratch its butt?
Hey there. When all this craziness is over, it got me thinking. At the end of the day, this whole the biological imperative is My mom says that's how my dad was. I wouldn't know.
We got...
You
Nav points are set. We can...
Cereal crumbs. Lots of them. Something's nesting here. Something that likes cereal. I wonder, we've probably got materials to build a humane trap and catch it. One trap, ready for a visitor. I'll leave it and see what we get.
Need something? So you got your sense of exploration. Then that part of him lives on. You didn't know it was the job. Maybe that's what he wanted you. I'm sorry, Ryder.
If you can't run from it...
Also, Harry insists I'll be here if you need me.
There much to say about that facility on Vault?
There wouldn't be.
You always look hungry.
Maybe not right. My mothers are worried sick about the cousins that joined him.
I want to learn more about your species.
What would you like to know? No idea. Of course. We did have spaceflight. She's beloved. No.
Well, enough about that.
Of course. My father is... I hope being here. Angara thirst for...
Well, enough about that.
It's a difficult that happens for an Angara.
I get that. Believe me.
And live to tell.
Well, enough about that.
I don't. My older brother. No.
Well, enough about that.
You're the first person I told about all...
Hello, Scott. But if AI are also citizens...
Fold orbit is steady. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away.
Tracker ahead. Looks active.
Ease up on it. We need a point of origin. That is one twitchy self-destruct.
Wait, just let me stick a predictive model in this fragment. There, a common vector, maybe a point of origin.
Good job. Let's go.
From Prodromos is repeating.
We need a closer look.
I hear that.
center screen.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Sorry to keep you in the dark, Pathfinder, but there are eyes on this planet.
We didn't see much traffic from orbit.
It's there. But hopefully you can get ahead of this before it turns into something bad. See you soon. Thanks for coming. Knew you'd be up for it.
I need answers.
We have soldiers. We've handled a raid or two without a sweat. But this is bigger.
4-5, repeat. Stockpile complete. Waiting for beacon. Launch on detection. Repeat. 1, 2, 3.
What am I hearing, bro?
Here's my worry. Maybe the raids we've seen were just a decoy, so someone could do a slow tactical build-up in the Black Rock.
Tactical? You mean military?
No. That was an Angaran voice. He means Rokar. That's why he called us.
Even with our defenses, imagine how the Nexus would respond to an assault on our first outpost.
Exactly the response Axul wants.
I'm sure we can...
Head.
Almost at Black Rock Tand.
That is definitely a Rokar signal.
Understood. Eyes open.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Bradley was right. Rokar on site.
Watch for reserves after the first assault.
Thanks for the tip.
We're clear. And we still have Bradley's signal.
Right. Let's see what they were protecting.
This worries me. Rokar...
This signal can call dropships to a precise location.
That's the Rokar strategy.
Telling Axul...
Shit. Glad you put an end to that.
This job is half.
Not sure.
Technically third.
Promise and resume.
What are you planning?
Pathfinder.
you have a location for this Rokar beacon?
Yes, Pathfinder. Site 2 communications array.
Well, let's not keep Axul waiting.
Nav point marked for Rokar signal upload.
Hit the button. It'll draw them right to us.
We know this place. They don't.
We'll give them a fight.
Starting Rokar signal upload.
Are they heading toward us?
The Rokar have altered course.
Now might be a good time to take cover.
Human, I told you you'd know soon enough. The beacon is live. You couldn't stop our scouts.
They fought it. Hold it till they're on the ground.
Ready and waiting.
Outlaws in view.
They're breaking!
Don't let up!
They're onto us. Where are they going?
I'll tell you. Site 1. We overcharged the power relay to draw them in.
Maksuma's not going to be happy about that.
Promise, here we come.
That's it. Good work.
Axul! The Pathfinder is coming! Marvelous! Everyone prepare to defend!
Sounds like they're losing their support.
Impressive! That's the last of them. We did it, Ryder.
Pathfinder, Axul's shuttle is leaving orbit.
I'll remember this. We're not finished.
You are today, and we'll be ready next time. Come to Prodromos, Pathfinder. We owe you. Again. Pathfinder?
The rope?
Our military personnel were chafing at the bit. Better to get them patrol. Special thanks to our friend Jarl. It helps to show we're not all on opposite sides.
We can't assume anyone could... Maybe I...
If you like.
I want you to know... I'll make sure...
So, when do we get back to work?
We...
This alien tech comes in all shapes and sizes. But what's it for? this is the right place. Let's find the tech we're after. Here's the first piece of Remtech, PB.
Awesome. 1 down, 2 to go. Syncing with my scanner. The second piece is on Havarl. Uploading coordinates.
Reclaim the site, initiative scum!
Outlaws!
Guess we're not the only ones interested in this tech.
They wanted the Remtech. Wonder why.
We got the piece we came for. We can move on. Looks like a Remnant container.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear. Pathfinder, got a minute? The scoop. Thank you, Lexi. They used it to tell rocks from fossils. He made sounds fun for me. I left my parents back home. Pathfinder, the trap you set in the cargo bay, we got a blip. I think something's in.
Jarl, I'm in the meeting room.
Right behind you, Ryder. Pulling up the message.
Jarl Amadarav, you always were a short-sighted fool. Helping an outsider instead of your own people. You're unfit to bear your family's name.
Okay, this guy's really starting to piss me off.
He always was a Vishanon.
Visha what?
Someone pleased with his own shit. We've never gotten along.
I thought I could...
So the Turians kick out the genophage, basically destroy our people, and
Hi there. You must be the one eating all our cereal. Hey, it's okay. You know, I should find you some... How about a night? Guess everybody around here needs a home.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Let's do this! Well executed!
claws.
The piece of Remtech I need is still here.
Excellent shot! Excellent shot!
It's not worth it. They're all dead. And now you're here. I'm screwed.
You'll be okay.
Oh, really? We were supposed to clean out this site before you got here, but there were too many damn bots. This outfit doesn't care a lick about any of us.
Guess if you hang out with pricks, you end up bleeding.
Guess so. And on my first assignment, no less. Still, I owe them no loyalty, so... The Krogan's name is Crank, or Crankit, or something. He runs the field crews. That's all I know. Here, take the choice piece from this site. I'm officially retired.
Bet this is the second piece you need, PB.
Yep, and the last one's turned up on Kadara. Coordinates uploaded.
Leaving Avaril. Ridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Jarl's been asking to talk to you.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
They...
Ryder.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Any word on Duvit and the others?
No. All traffic and communication from the Forge have stopped. It's under Aksul's control now.
Well, crap.
Avka says you need a rob. Be quiet. I'm a miracle worker, but I'll do my best.
Jarl, you sure you want me here? Bringing an outsider
will give the Roka a different perspective. Just follow my lead. We'll get my family back. Move carefully. We don't want to alert the Roka.
Quiet isn't exactly my thing.
It'd be easier if we knew where to find your family.
The Moshai brings all of her students to the Forge. I know my way around. The Govatan, a welcome center, is up ahead. It's deserted. The Govatan is usually filled with travelers.
Avka said no traffic in or out.
Doesn't make it less creepy.
Where are the Roka?
Fancy equipment. What were the researchers studying?
One of the Roka left a slice of fresh elmuck at my station. I tried to thank him, but he wouldn't say two words to me. I think they've been ordered not to become friendly with us.
Lethul, my brother, loves elmok. It's his favorite.
Think he's the one who brought it to her?
Maybe. But the rest doesn't sound like him. Lethul...
And people say I'm messy.
They left in a hurry.
Or we're forced out.
Nutrient paste. Half eat.
Won't get a timeline from that. Stuff stays fresh for years.
Wherever the Angara went, they left a lot of supplies behind.
Seriously, where'd they get? No.
Found something. Looks like a journal.
Everyone so enamored with Axul, you'd think he was the most shy. I told Droka to make him leave, but she said that all Angara are welcome at the Forge, especially one trying to protect our culture.
Protection? Is that what he promised?
It's got juice, but everything's offline. Should I reestablish comms?
Let's leave it for now. Oh, might tip off.
Arrivals were steady until a week ago.
Most Angara come here at least once in their lives. Either for the tradition, or to share knowledge.
Which did you visit for?
A bit of both. Come on. Let's keep looking for Baranj and the others.
Do not be fooled by kindness.
What?
Thought you said you got them all.
I did. They must have.
Alien, kill it.
Shit. Hope no one heard that.
They shot first. We had to defend ourselves.
Accounted for? What does that mean?
Were they rounding them up?
So much for going in quiet!
Hey! They shot first!
Surrender's not an option with Droka. Take them out!
Kill them! Bring their bodies to Axul!
I know it is hard, brothers and sisters. We are realistic by nature. Any allowance given to aliens.
How many of them are there?
Don't give them an opening! They want to conquer.
Just give up already!
Keep fighting!
We can't keep this up, Ryder! Got one!
Area clear. Any sign of your family?
No.
The Rokar know we're here. Maybe that will flush them out.
Intelligent and cunning. They will use us until they become strong. After they deplete our resources, they will strike.
Really likes to hear himself talk, huh?
You have no idea.
This also part of the Govatan?
Living quarters for the archaeologists. Though the Rokar have obviously...
He really hates us.
The Kett made us fear the unknown. Your arrival will bring change to the Angara.
It's locked. Sam, any suggestions?
I detect electrical wiring underground, Pathfinder. You can use the scanner to follow the wires.
There. Doors should be unlocked.
There's a bridge to the ruins beyond those doors. My family should be there.
I take it the Rokar didn't want us going that way. How are we gonna get to them now?
We'll have to jump down.
Now what?
Up the hill.
We got company! Sharpshooters!
Damn it! I wanted to look around!
Aksul must have sent reinforcements!
Take them out. We can't let them reach the nest.
Watch your head!
Push to higher ground!
Wow! Look at these!
Up that ledge.
These stones are massive.
They were shaped from the very bedrock of Havaro. Using extreme heat. That's why we call it...
Intruders have reached the nest!
I count 3. Wait! I know those voices.
Lathul! Go for backup!
Lathul! Wait! Stop! It's Jal. Jal, is that you? Barrage, our mothers sent me. All of them?
Did our mothers send this human too?
I'm Ryder, Pathfinder with the Initiative.
I should kill you right now.
Tevint, please. Why'd they send you? Because we've lost enough to the Kett. They're afraid to lose you to this insane cause. But, I want you to meet my friend, Scott, so you can see that Aksul is wrong.
We need to work together against the Kett. We're here to stay. I want to get along.
Who cares?
The Angara don't want anything you have.
We don't need you.
Jal, our mothers want us to live truthfully.
It's because I love my mother that I will die for this cause. Aksul is going to blow this place
Lathul!
up. That's why he sent the researchers away.
Stop.
He has bombs.
Talking.
Stolen from your people.
Those bombs go off, it'll look like the Initiative did it.
We have to disarm them. No. The bombs in the forge. I'm okay, Jal. I'll be fine.
You gonna make it?
I hate Aksul. Don't let him win.
You got it.
I'm glad you're here. To find those bombs. If Aksul's willing to blow up the forge, there's nothing he won't do. Ryder, if he shows up...
I know. Follow your lead.
Bombs are already set. How long do we have?
A few minutes at most.
Great! Just great!
One down.
Now the others! Watch your head!
Ugh! More bad guys! Got him!
Think Kaveen warned them?
Maybe. Doesn't matter now. Watch the pillars! Or we'll lose the forge trying to save it.
Okay, all the bombs are disarmed. Now just the road car to worry about.
Don't go easy on them.
Jarl! I killed Arthur! I killed him! I'm so sorry!
He's not dead. You are lucky.
I lost my mind, Jarl. I want to go home.
But the cause? I joined because of you.
I shot our brother.
Don't leave me. Let her go. I only want soldiers who are committed to our cause. Not weaklings who stand by and watch the destruction of our people at the hands of aliens.
You recruit kids and make them fight their family. It's sick. And so are you.
I speak for our people. And I say, you're done, Helios. Martyr me. Please. I dare you.
I made a promise to my friend that you're making really hard to keep.
They move onto our planets. They take our resources, make us weak. I've watched Ryder make planets habitable. Exactly. And they'll never let us forget it. He rescued your beloved Mosai. I know. Saved her life. I know. Stop defending them. The Mosai trusts Ryder. And stop. We've been fighting the wrong enemy. Maybe the enemy is this traitor. Is he?
Jarl?
Don't! The Mosai trusts Ryder. You've become a danger to your own people. Walk away. Or I kill you and reveal the resistance for the traitors they are. No! Damn it. Wait! This can't continue. We can't fight the Kett and each other. Please, listen. I need to know, Ryder. Why didn't you trust me?
It wasn't you I didn't trust. It was Axul.
I had this situation under
Did...
minutes at most.
Great! Just great! Ugh! More bad guys! Got him!
To be warn them? Maybe. Doesn't matter now. Watch the pillars! Or we'll lose the forge trying to save it.
Okay, all the bombs are disarmed. Now just the rope car to worry about.
Don't go easy on them. Stay alert. They'll use whatever tactics necessary.
Gunfight in an ancient...
Not weaklings who stand by and watch the destruction of our...
I don't kill unarmed crazy.
I've watched Ryder make planets habitable. Exactly. Easy.
Jarl?
Don't! The Moshai trusts Ryder. You've become a danger to your own people. Walk away. Or I kill you and reveal the resistance for the traitors they are. The alien is not the monster here. I love my people. Come on. Let's get you home.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
I'm so sorry, Latu. I never...
Couldn't even kill me at short range.
They are here.
Let's give them a minute. Thank you for trusting me. Killing Aksul would have made the Roka stronger.
He shot you.
I'm glad he did. It exposed how far he'd fallen.
Well, I'm not glad you got shot, but at least he's out of the picture.
For
Leaving a Varl. Ridge is yours, Pathfinder. Hello? Looks like we're coming up on a blue giant.
From Aya, it's often the brightest star, the first to rise.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Not many signals out here. Even that random radio noise we get from the Scourge is quieter. Eerie. I'm picking up something. Probe away.
This chorus.
We're approaching the nav points Cora found. Something's there. It might be an arc, but the damn Scourge isn't helping.
Sam, help out with sensors.
Hard to believe the Lucinia could survive in all this.
It's going to be...
Sir,
The command...
reading life signs, and minimal power, multiple hull breaches.
I'll try.
We're aboard. Any response to comms?
Nothing. Maybe their sensors are busted.
What a mess. No space battle did this. They had borders. Hello? Anyone? We're here to help.
Boys, shoot.
Beginning decompression. Die, you Kett monsters.
We're not Kett, we're a Pathfinder team.
Ryder, Lieutenant Harper, and Sam, just send her our ident codes.
Confirmed. Sorry. I'm Captain Atandra, of what's left of the Lucinia. Come up to the bridge. Maybe you can help fix this mess.
So much for Asari hospitality.
This area saw combat action. No bodies, though.
Whatever happened left the captain a little trigger-happy.
If the Tempest looked like this, how would you feel?
But you'd vent a Pathfinder team into space?
Respectfully, yes. We can't take any more chances.
Sarissa Theris, Pathfinder. Don't mind the captain. Scolding me eases her blood pressure.
Ryder, I hadn't heard you were the Asari Pathfinder.
The last we knew, ma'am, Matriarch Ashara was Pathfinder with you acting as her Tiamna.
Matriarch Ashara is dead. Sarissa was next in line. Her battle manuals haven't kept the...
That ends today. We'll see your arc safely back to the Nexus.
I hope so. We've tried everything else.
Matriarch Ashara died trying to
We'd stand it.
Their Archon had the same... We take more damage each time we escape the Valiant. The last assault? He sent forces to board us. Sarissa's theft has made things... problematic. We couldn't do more. We spent our resources...
What would it take?
An FTA...
My people are...
Another
The last commando report came from hangar control. I'll give you access. Please be careful.
You okay, Cora?
Pathfinders take risks. They really do. Matriarch Ashara, your father. We roll the dice, and...
Cora, nothing will happen to me.
I didn't say that.
Didn't you? Come on. The sooner we find those commandos, the better. Was it this quiet when the arcs were traveling through dark space?
Some work crew would be making noise.
The Lucinia will be back to normal once we get her to the Nexus.
We got company.
Must be part of Sarissa's team.
Stop! In the name of the goddess, I'll...
Shoot your rescuers.
Rescuers?
Just a...
I'm Vidaria Damali, Sarissa's new second-in-command. Sir, the Kett forced the doors open.
Starting hangar door closure sequence.
We've got this. Cover the console while Sam works.
Nice steady fire! Yes, ma'am!
Console activated. Proceed to stay in range. Terminal active. Remain in range. Terminal active. Remain in range. Hangar door closure at 21%. Hangar door closure at 53%. Hangar door closure at 77%. Hangar doors are closed and locked. Kett access is cut off.
Okay, that should have done it.
So why isn't the power back on?
Vidaria? Let's ask her.
What was that?
I estimate that several of the Ark's electrical junctions just overloaded.
Shit. Vidaria? Vidaria's down by that maintenance panel.
Bedaria, Sam says we lost...
If there's something else draining power on the lower deck... Those Kett, they must be watching us. Good luck. May the Kett wither in the void before you.
Ryder, it's Sarissa. We got some power, then a damage report. What happened?
An accident. We're fixing it.
All right, go forward. We'll keep prepping the drive core.
We won't let you down, ma'am.
Of course not, Lieutenant. Sarissa out.
Fury here. I'm almost at the stasis pods. Ah, blasted. No power for elevators. Vidaria, cut the elevator's mag lock. If the Ark's like ours, you can climb down the shaft. Good idea. Thanks, ma'am. The Kett brought their pets. Really hope these things got aboard after the children left.
Someone's here.
What were they up to?
They were probably trying to sneak past us.
Vidaria again. 2 Kett were trying to mess with the stasis pods. Not anymore. Good work. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Stay low. I will. The pods are safe.
I'll keep tracking that power drain.
Looks bad. Why isn't the fire suppression system engaged?
Either insufficient power, or the explosion damaged fire control.
We could fix that if we find the controls.
And then reach whatever's draining power without getting singed.
It's Vidaria. The Kett saw me. I am trapped in an air vent.
Ready your bionics, and pick them off as they pass.
And they'll hear.
You're a huntress, a silent predator.
Okay.
Kett, line him up!
Ha! Fire in the hole!
I think the Kett were after the fire suppression controls. Over there. Hit the fire controls, and we can get this out.
Ah! Yeah, that's fried.
Ironic.
The electrical junction is damaged. I recommend searching for an alternative.
Can't see a way to fix it.
Whatever this powers, the Ark needs fire control more. There, let's try again. That should cool us off.
Vidaria again. I got the Kett. They got me back, but I'm okay.
Nice work.
And with the hangar shut, I managed to track the real power drain. Here's the nav point. I'll see you there.
Captain Atandra here. We're warming up the drive core, but we need more juice.
We're on it, Captain.
Good. The Valiant ship is still out there somewhere. We've lost so many, and Matriarch Ashara. It can't be for nothing.
Some engineer left before she could clean up her workbench.
These components were taken from Ark systems, including power distribution.
Explain the problems we're having. What could be worth gutting the Ark?
Oh, you feel it too? Looks like an observation deck.
The Ark took a beating. Look at the hull outside.
People must have evacuated from the deck beyond.
Ryder, over here. Thank the goddess you're all right. The field's so strong it holds the hull together. It would help people evacuate the deck beyond.
And give anyone sensitive...
No.
That...
The device requires 2 people for shutdown. One disconnecting the cables, and another at the device itself.
I'll handle the device.
Caution. Once begun, the failsafe cycle must be completed, or the device will fuse.
Ready, Vidaria? Disconnecting the first cable now.
Kett!
Watch the device. We'll handle them.
But we need you, Vidaria. You can do this. Watch the glass.
Forget it. It's tougher than the Kett.
They're down. Okay, next cable. Ready when you are.
Second cable. We're getting there. More Kett! Take him down!
Got it. How many came aboard?
Giving shield assist.
All right, now the cable.
Working on the last cable.
Another attack. They're desperate, Ryder. This must be the last of them. This is their last stand. Break through!
The Kett are down!
The device can now be deactivated.
Noise. It's gone.
Crappy Asari hulls. One bombardment, and there they go.
It's Captain Atandra. Ryder, the drive core's coming online. You did it. A few minutes, and we're out of here.
I'll take a
That's smart, sir.
It's really over. I should go and help. There might be...
I have...
Sarissa left her to die.
Sarissa was forced to choose between her Pathfinder and her Ark. She made the right call.
Look around. Does this look like a right call? Damn it all, Ryder. What do I do?
Atandra here. The Kett hunters blindsided us. They have a dropship headed for the breach on Deck 12. Too long.
Caution. The mass effect field device is still connected. Remotely triggering it may affect local gravity.
Could be useful.
We've got reinforcements!
Everyone hang on!
Ryder, the Valiant's sending more Kett. Sarissa's almost there. Don't let up.
Enough! The decimation will not be denied! I will take my prey!
Must be the Valiant himself!
Take him down!
The Asari thief hides behind her minions. She is their puppeteer. She will be judged as they are. None escapes the decimation's reach. Forget capture! Launch everything! Kill the Ark! Kill!
Incoming fire!
Like the Battle of Kirkus, there's still a chance. Lieutenant, please!
Captain, get us out of here!
Punching it. Hold on.
A skeleton crew, but enough to patch up the Ark. She'll make it to the Nexus. Whatever it cost.
You need to talk to Sarissa about Ashara's message.
I wanted to thank you both.
Ma'am? Sarissa? We know
the log survived.
Her fine?
But you didn't tell anyone.
Because then you wouldn't be their shining hero. And maybe that's how it should be.
Being a Pathfinder means giving them hope. Ryder, you know this, don't you?
They need to hear the truth. Let them handle it.
Ryder, Cora, don't do this.
Sorry, but we need to prep for the Nexus approach. We've got a hell of a story for them.
There's more. Sarissa chose retrieving the Kett data over saving Ashara's life. Our Sam found the succession log.
One of your harebrained ideas got Ashara killed?
The Kett killed her. I had to be sure the Ark could escape them.
And we did, again and again, while they hunted us down. It's only dumb luck that Ryder found us. Who's next in line? Bedaria. Maybe a Pathfinder with some humility can do better. You can look to Ryder's example.
If you want my professional take, I'd keep Sarissa where she is.
You can't be serious.
You deserve to know what call she made. But it was the right call.
But if she lets her people down again...
I'll do my job, Atandra. And I'll take the consequences. I don't pretend to know what you're thinking, Ryder. But maybe they'll understand and forgive.
You can survive without forgiveness. They train us for that, too.
Hey, you okay?
Can I just do today over again? And not topple a hero in front of her entire arc? I put so much faith in Sarissa. But the Asari were just as lost as we are.
We know our mission.
Thank you for being there.
Anything.
The old man was right. I don't... As a Pathfinder, my mistakes would be worse than Sarissa's.
Everyone makes...
That's what you... How? You're so important and...
You know...
Look, I feel a hell of a lot better with you here.
Would a hug be okay?
Absolutely. Thanks. I'm okay. Or I will be. Just... Back again?
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Probes launched. Anomaly found. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Might have been a larger system once. Before the Scourge.
As if we needed a better reason to document everything.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. I found something. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. I found something.
They named it after the Tekunis expedition, the first Solarians to reach the Citadel. It's a big name to live up to.
I'm picking up something. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Sam sent me the data on that shuttle. I've set up our scanners to track it. Just say the word. This radiation trail matches the shuttle we're tracking. I'm picking up something. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Satellite detected. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Getting a scan. Radio emissions from the black hole are incredible out here. The song of the dark side of creation. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Anomaly found. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Getting a scan. all this travel, we're building up a bigger picture of the Scourge. I wonder if it's just local to Helios, or if all Andromeda's like this. I'm picking up something. Probe away. I found something.
We're here, Ryder. Nav point where the three Sabers supposedly attacked a supply ship.
I'm getting a unique radiation signature from the scans. I think their drive's leaking ESO.
Does it lead anywhere?
I'm only getting a general vector. If we scan the other sites, we could narrow it down. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Getting a scan. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Careful. Word is there's pirates all over this region.
You'd think they'd run out of people to steal from. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Getting a scan. Radiation is a match. She went this way all right. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. I found something. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Sam, send Callow the nav point provided by our Krogan contact. Drac, we're landing on Eladon to rendezvous with Jorgel Strux.
On my way.
Where is this meeting place exactly?
Called the Paradise. Middle of nowhere as far as I can tell.
Paradise is different for a Krogan.
Remnant starship? No.
Only 41% exposed. I will gather what information I can, Pathfinder.
Who lives here besides the Krogan?
Scavengers with nothing to lose. Criminals chucked out of Kadara.
Gonna be interesting.
Beautiful, isn't it? I remember the first time I saw this place, I thought, wow, this is home. I wasn't the only one.
Marie's got a hold of those creepy aliens.
Hey, hey! Welcome! Come this way, follow me. That's a fancy ship, all right. You'll find lots of deals inside.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
It's a fair exchange.
Why?
Anyone violates the peace, they... Now what can I get you? How can... Look around. If my... I don't mean to brag. I'm a businesswoman, not... There's a place they call... Unfortunately for them, not... Scavengers are trying to pull it apart, is all I know. I don't go... How's it going? Need something?
Nice duds. So, what else can I do? Nope. I do the same as anyone. Maybe even a bed.
Step off. Not allowed back here.
What are you looking at?
To be up?
What are you looking
Ryder, I heard that little exchange. Wow. Be careful around that one, Ryder. Fascinating.
What are you looking at?
Data inconclusive. Find a different one.
Get out of my face.
Try the flop house.
Hey, Kent Halsey, Nexus Security. I know she can't come back to the next. I'm stuck before I've even started.
What are you looking at?
Almost croaked out there.
Excellent.
Nice gun. Where'd you get it?
There a reason you're pointing that thing at me?
Sorry.
Subtle. Also not a scavenger. Data inconclusive. Find a different one.
Shushing me. Strux should be leader of...
Are you Jorgel?
Yeah, I did. Thanks for coming. She's planning a strike against the Nexus. My group thinks the Krogan should make peace with the Nexus.
Well. I cheated. I run salvage to... I don't take sides. Except the crow... No more... This is supposed to...
If you say so.
What am I? Your personal... But if you want to fight... Haven't heard from him.
I'm supposed to get the next
What's
seat
that
off
over
this
there?
planet.
They look
I
like
have
tanks
to.
of some
I
kind.
need to get back to the Nexus.
Hey.
I detect above normal temperatures. I'm reading normal temperature range, Pathfinder. I detect above normal temperatures.
So, the old Pathfinder, did he have any deep, dark secrets?
Everyone has a few.
Forget that stick up your ass for once. He's gone. No harm sharing the juicy stuff.
Go kiss a gun barrel.
Ha! You see, Ryder? That's loyalty.
Ryder, are those scavengers dismantling the Remnant tech?
That a problem?
It is if they get their hands on a Remnant core. It could become unstable and attract the Scourge.
How do we stop it?
Beats me.
Pathfinder, I could modify your Omni tool to disable the cores and prevent them from reacting.
Do it. Let's go fix this.
Give your shield assist!
think that's it.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
We've got targets!
That should do it.
Pathfinder, I detect scavenger interference at additional Remnant sites.
They never make it easy for me. Let's go to those other sites.
Giving shield assist!
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online. Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Harper, you work too hard.
At least I get paid.
There'll be scavengers ahead, if the sun didn't get them first. Okay, let's solve this thing. That did it.
levels increasing.
Scavengers set up a dune camp. Stay on guard.
I advise against prolonged sun exposure, Pathfinder.
Gonna be hard to avoid out here. This heat is unbearable. Scavengers set up a dune camp. Stay on guard.
We've got hostiles! Great shot!
I am invincible. Outlaw junk pile. They'll want to defend it.
Pathfinder, that canister is volatile. Shooting it? Pathfinder, a tracking signal is attached to that canister.
Why?
Unknown. The signal is defunct. There may be more at other scavenger sites. I've identified a remnant. Pathfinder, I've extracted data fragments from this cache. They may be valuable later.
So you seem pretty anti-Nexus, even for a Krogan.
That's your job around here, noticing things.
My job is to watch Ryder's back.
Who watches yours?
Guess we'll find out, big guy.
I detect above normal temperatures. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
We need to get out of this heat zone. I don't think we'll last much longer in this.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Yeah. Still.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Scavenger tech ahead. They'll be looking for scrap here.
Life support at 100%.
Great shot! Looks like they left a data pad behind.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Of course, the best thing about the rebellions was Shiakor, the warlord, my ancestor.
This sounds like trouble already.
The Outlaws have tech set up over there.
Right between the eyes.
Life support restored. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. I detect above normal temperatures.
If we're lucky and that Remnant junk does its job, maybe Eos will be alright for an outpost.
I hope we stay lucky. The whole initiative's balancing on technology we don't understand yet.
Look ahead. The scavengers dug into the sand.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Crime zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Is that a data pad?
Sam, this little mouse. Can you get a location on him?
I do not have enough information, Pathfinder, but I may be able to track down the scavenger writing these logs. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mine interface. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
If you were an Asari commando, you'd be heading for retirement with honors by now.
Ugh. Wait, would I get free booze?
I don't think so.
Ugh.
That should complete the glimpse, Pathfinder. Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Yeah. Still hot.
Got an empty heat sink, Harper?
What for?
Plugging a hole in my armor, wind's whistling through my nethers.
Here, and I don't ever want it back.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Hostiles ahead!
Pathfinder, this is the area the salvager pointed us to.
Got targets!
Isabel's mentioned in this.
Updating your interface with the nav point.
We almost have her.
I detect above normal temperatures. The ambient temperature is normal. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this is the area the salvager pointed us to.
Taught you to shoot, Harper. Your stance is all over the place.
It's a Karita stance. Classic for Asari commandos, but it's not for everyone. A Krogan, for example, would look like a whale trying to dance ballet.
Better than looking like a Solarian tied to a ceiling fan.
The scavengers set up camp out here. how do they survive the heat?
Life support is back online.
Looks like out.
That's that. Looks like out.
Shield boosted. Okay, hold it. You. The one killing my guys. Come in here. I want to talk to you.
Was
Looks
that
like they left a data pad
Isabel?
behind.
Oh boy. Who would steal from a kid?
Pathfinder, I need more data to locate this scavenger. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is stable.
Well. On the Nexus? And the best part is, I don't have to talk to ass-kissing Nexus dogs. Whether I like it or not, this is home now.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Weren't you pals with the old human Pathfinder? Was he anything like this one?
A bit. Very smart. Kind of grumpy. Always had a plan. Don't think he planned for this much to go wrong, though.
Remnant has the Scourge around him. Careful.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
You know you hum when you're aiming?
Works for me, don't knock it.
Wouldn't dream of it. Catchy tune.
Why do you think I hum it?
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Life support. Detecting deep seismic activity in this area.
That thing is massive. I wonder what brought it down.
Wanna bet we're gonna run into a bunch of angry Remnant?
Yep.
Trapped and cranky, Remnant.
Enemies!
So you're 1,400 years old?
Most of me. Bits drop off, stuff gets added.
That's still a long time. Longer than Asari, even.
I had a lot of bastards to outlive, you know how it is.
Heat levels increasing. There may be something here that is relevant to your search for Angaran artifacts. High temperature alert. Do not proceed. No data is available, but this may be Angaran.
Available want to see this.
Within acceptable limits. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Word is you fought in the Krogan rebellions.
Hard to believe with my youthful good looks, I know.
No one came out of that war looking good.
Just the Asari, they tend to keep their hands clean.
detect above normal temperatures. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. I detect above normal temperatures. Life support is stable.
Missed a shot or two back there, huh?
2 words, Harper. Covering and fire. Can get you a picture book if you need one.
Nah, I wouldn't deprive an old man of his bedtime reading.
Automated protocols activate. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Giving shield assist.
place we go, things seem desperate. And just one team to fix it. That's heavy odds.
Go by the odds, and we'd never have made it here in the first place.
On the ground, this feels bigger.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Drac, will you clean your armor? That smells moving in and picking out wallpaper.
Hey, if you don't like the smell, you can,
You okay, big guy?
Yeah, just old man moment. I got a good one. Don't rush me.
I'll wait.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Heat levels increasing. Life support is stable. Stasis pods from Ark Natanus.
Are any of them alive?
It's difficult to obtain a clear reading on all pods at once. We should investigate.
Great shot! Bolstering all
No
shields!
life forms detected, Pathfinder.
Pods keep them from smelling.
No match. Reading negative. Not Mason Barrow.
Help me get it open.
Pathfinder, the body has no vitals.
Sam, check the pod's history.
According to the final log, this stasis pod was jettisoned from Ark Natanus.
Because of the Scourge?
The timeline doesn't match. This pod was ejected long after Natanus. Subject is too old. Turian, but not their Pathfinder. None of the pods match Mason Barrow, Pathfinder.
Hopefully that means he's still alive.
How do you choose your scouts? Volunteers or do you recruit?
Both. Young'uns will hear about what I'm doing, hunt me down.
Look out! Looks like the Scourge got to this remnant.
That Remnant thing looks important.
Pathfinder.
Sam, you get any data fragments from that?
I did. They appear to be related to the first cache, but scavengers have damaged the memory.
Target's down.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I'm guessing even you weren't around for the Rachni Wars.
Before my time, but you could still see the aftermath when I was young. Ruined cities devoured from below, smoke still pouring out of old nests, centuries after my people burned them out, and the bleached skulls of Rachni queens in the dust.
Wow.
We learned a lot from the Rachni, nearly learned how to go extinct.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Yourself a break, Harper. No one's worth making yourself miserable, especially Sarissa.
I should toss out every one of her damn battle manuals.
Don't you dare. If those manuals made you this kind of fighter, it'd be criminal to toss them.
Thanks, Drac.
Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required. Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
I think that's a Remnant construction over there. Remnant side ahead. Tread lightly.
I detect above normal temperatures. Pathfinder, this technology was built by the scavengers. Another tracking signal on this canister, Pathfinder.
The scavengers are up to something. Let's keep an eye out.
I detect above normal temperatures. The ambient temperature is normal.
Looks like that was another memory gate, Sam.
And the last. However, a deeper level of encryption is in place. Unfortunately, the conditions to unlock it haven't yet been satisfied.
Well, let me know when that changes. No telling what Dad was up to.
Remnant side ahead. Tread lightly. Remnant side ahead. Tread lightly.
I've identified...
You get an update from that, Sam?
Yes, Pathfinder. I've narrowed the data to Eladin, but can't get a clear reading.
You know the drill. Go find those cores.
Nice work.
Pathfinder, I've completed the nav point from this data cache. It points to a location here on Eladon. Updating your interface with the entrance code.
This'll be good.
Pathfinder, there is still a risk of the scavengers damaging Remnant cores. I suggest using your Omni tool to disable the cores. I detect above normal temperatures. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support restored. I am picking up unusual readings at the final site. Energy levels are higher than normal.
The cores are already unstable. You need to hurry, Ryder.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Pathfinder, someone is attempting to access your comm unit. Should I patch it through?
Go ahead.
Hello, you're a Pathfinder, right? I
Pathfinder,
recognize your receiver
I detect
ID.
a dip in
I need
temperature
help.
ahead.
I'm in
The
the
scavengers
sinkhole.
have set a
It's the
dune
one-
camp.
Enemies! Reloading!
Is that a data pad?
Pathfinder, there was a nav point fragment attached to this one. If you find more, I may be able to piece them together.
heard me.
What do you...
And now I'm stranded on this hellhole. Once the delirium subsided, I figure since you're a Pathfinder, I'll give you the nav point for the camp. Incidentally, that would also... Can you imagine?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined.
Okay, now just... Uh-oh.
Temperatures exceed the limits of environment suits.
Hostiles ahead!
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Heat levels increasing.
We did it! The cores are safe.
You dodged a big one, Ryder. Thank you.
Target's down!
The ambient temperature is normal. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
This should be the camp. Where are the scavengers?
It appears he's been dead for several hours, Pathfinder.
But who killed him?
Analysis of alcohol content reveals it was brewed here on Eladon.
I can be friendly. Let's talk this out.
You can...
You can try getting it back from him if you have a death wish.
levels increasing.
What do we have here? I like his armor. Kill him. You have fighting you.
Great shot!
This appears to be the thrust catalyzer from Nora's ship.
Finally. Let's get it back to her.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Outlaw camp, let's introduce ourselves.
This one's been dead a while.
Pathfinder, this outlaw died from a highly infectious disease.
We can't let this spread to our people. Can we find the source?
Possibly, if I receive more data.
Yes?
I got your...
Seriously? I wasn't sure you'd pull it off.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Nice work.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
So, Morta's still pissed off at the Nexus. You'll want to be careful around her, kid.
It's amazing they managed to set up any kind of working colony in this hellscape.
They're Krogan. They can live anywhere. Shield boost enabled.
Get ready to fight!
Target's down.
Sam, do you have a tracking source yet?
No, Pathfinder, but I'm getting closer.
One more should do it.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is stable. Heat levels increasing. Activating automated forward Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Look out, that junk ahead will attract scavengers. That canister looks like it'll cause some damage.
Pathfinder, all these canisters can be tracked to a single location. Updating your navigation.
I had a bad feeling about this.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. I detect above normal temperatures. Pathfinder, I detect multiple organic readings.
Someone's been here.
There is a high concentration of valuable data here, Pathfinder.
So that's what the scavengers were after.
So this place still has a few tricks up its sleeve.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Ambient temperature is normal. Pathfinder, I detect multiple organic readings.
Someone's been here. That did it.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Hostiles ahead!
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. The ambient temperature is normal. The ambient temperature is normal.
Scourge, bound to be Remnant in there.
Pathfinder, we're approaching a scavenger site. I advise caution.
Another disease victim.
I've narrowed the source of this disease. I need one more scan to complete my analysis. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Enough explosives to destroy New Tachanka.
We can't let them get a chance to use this.
Life support restored.
That's one day. heard stories about this place. Better keep our heads down.
You ever hear the saying, honor among thieves?
Yeah, an honorable knife in the...
This is the flop house, where all the scum gather.
Eldon will never be a safe place to settle unless they're gone.
Sounds like a plan.
Back support at 100%.
We need to get out of this heat zone.
Find outpost failed. And
Enemies! Locked. They must have barricaded themselves in. What now?
If we can find a security terminal, I may be able to attempt to bypass the locks remotely. Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements.
That's one. It's locked.
Security must be disabled to enter this door, Pathfinder. Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Loading ammo!
I detect above normal temperatures. The ambient temperature is normal. Almost there, Pathfinder. Just one more console to disable the door.
Initiative outpost bringing up all over Helios. There. Security disabled. Anything else, Sam?
No, Pathfinder. You should have access to the storage closet now. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. I can bypass the command center's doors from here, Pathfinder. Please try to remain within range of the console until the process is complete.
Get ready, kid. They know we're here. There's more of them.
Pathfinder, I have bypassed security. You can now enter the command center.
Enemy incoming! Looks like outlaws.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Life support restored. I detect above normal temperatures. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
I don't think we'll last much longer in this.
Gotta do something, kid. Can't let these scavengers murder those people.
We should get to that site as soon as we can.
Heat levels increasing.
Marking that as requiring more men.
Good call.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Had a thought.
The one...
Yeah. Still hot.
Another minute and those scavengers might have been...
It's that damn Scourge.
Lexi sent me. I found something odd. Each scavenger's neurons were firing at an abnormal rhythm.
What does that mean?
It's only a theory, but
We should search for information on Ania's water source. Her office is probably a good start.
Not a scavenger, Ryder. Not a scavenger, Ryder.
I think this is Ania's office.
I'll be the lookout. Check the door.
As expected, it's locked.
A scan should tell you how best to proceed, Pathfinder.
Something I can help with?
Got the code for the office door.
We're in. Let's be quick in case Anita comes by.
An underground lake. That's where she's getting her water. Got the nav point. Let's get out of here.
You messed me up from never seeing those star charts again.
I'd like to test this serum on a live subject, but we need a good candidate. Scan the scavengers at the Paradise again. I'll tell you when I see a potential.
Gonna hurt my Cronin and his boys stole apart. Wish that goddamn son.
There. He's perfect. We'll need his permission to administer the serum. We won't force it on him.
Haven't felt this good in years. I don't want your black. Just leave me alone. Leave all of us alone. We're happy just how we are.
Not the first patient I've had who resisted treatment. Are they really happy this way?
It's their sickness talking.
Is it? I wonder. I'll monitor his progress and send you my findings.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Ryder, worm. Ryder, worm.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Stay alert. This junk is prime for scavengers.
I think that's it.
Pathfinder, this disease was transmitted through ingestion of animal tissue. I targeted the source to a single location. Updating your interface now.
Worm, stay out of its way.
What is that?
Analysis shows it's a remnant abyssal. Locals call it the Worm. Non-hostile and impervious to weaponry. However, I advise keeping your distance.
Good to know.
Nice hit.
ambient temperature is normal. Life support at 100%.
It goes on forever.
Huh. I wonder what the Remnant builders' plans were.
I'm disappointed, Pathfinder. I thought you were someone I could trust. I welcomed you into my home, and you repay my kindness by robbing me.
Hey, I didn't take anything. Left every single drop of water where I found it. Count them if you like.
Very glib. Do you know why I do this? My brother tried to help your people when they first came here. He showed them where to find shelter, allowed them to take freely from our water tanks. He was killed for his trouble. I won't be as foolish as Asgar.
That's awful. You have my sympathy.
I've no use for sympathy. You can keep it. These scavengers respect no one. Not me, not you. But they do respect the planet. As long as they need me to survive, they live by my rules.
You want me to forget everything I've seen?
Exactly. You say nothing. You allow me to protect myself and my home how I want.
You expect me to do this just because you asked nicely?
Your Nexus needs resources to survive. Eladin is rich in those. What I gather, I will share, just so long as Eladin remains mine.
How long have you known about this water?
Asgar and I found it years ago. On a mining expedition, the Remnant nearly killed us. I knew, even then, that I wanted to keep it a secret. It gave us an advantage. It took time to convince Asgar, but he came around eventually. I made him promise.
By keeping this secret, you're preventing anyone from establishing a real home here.
I've allowed your Krogans to stay.
It shouldn't be about what you allow. It's not up to you.
So now I have to sit by and watch you destroy everything I've built. I will hound you every step of the way. This isn't over. Get them! Kill them if you can!
Got away. What now?
Get word to Kesh. She'll put someone trustworthy in charge of the trading post.
Sam?
As you wish, Pathfinder. I have relayed the information to the Nexus.
Let's hope this works out for the best.
I detect above normal temperatures. Reading normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Nice work.
I detect radiation in these creatures. It may be the source of the disease.
They have to be getting it from somewhere. Let's look around.
Pathfinder, I detect a high concentration of radiation from these canisters. I have adjusted your Omni tool to nullify the radioactive material. Pathfinder, the radiation source appears to be properly contained. Carriers have been eliminated.
Then we stop the disease from spreading?
It will not reach. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support is stable.
Turn up the heat.
We need to get out of this heat zone.
It's amazing, isn't it? When it's not about to kill us.
Heat levels increasing. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Good to see you, Pathfinder. Director Addison and Supervisor Kett gave me the task of overseeing operations. With luck, we'll soon see some changes on this trading post. Later on, we may use it. They seem to understand. Perhaps we can...
I detect above normal temperatures. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Got 'em all. Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out.
That console will activate the Vault Pathfinder. You'll first need to start the reactor and initiate the purification field.
You're not happy with us?
Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field.
Gotta admit, this is kind of exciting.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Stay alert. There'll be more. Can't go this way.
A console may be of use.
Step closer. Can't go this way.
A console may be of use.
Can't go this way.
A console may be of use.
Remnant. We can lay low or take them on.
the last of them.
Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out. There's gotta be something we're missing. They must have left a hint behind somewhere. What do we get?
Pathfinder, that energy barrier will lift when you activate the purification field. Interface accepted.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder. A high concentration of data here, Pathfinder. I recommend scanning.
The Remnant builders just sprinkled them all over.
Life support is failing.
Okay. We should be able to get to the purification console.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us. Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! Keep moving!
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us. Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! Keep moving! Grab it! Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Ryder.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.